I think I've done everything that would be needed.
Cool.
Molly, text Strider.
Yeah, when you press play.
I'm not pressing play just yet, but I will be doing
Okay.
soon.
Wouldn't want you getting any further ahead on the time survived.
Hi, Street AWP. Thank you very much for the resub. Tier 203. That is neat. You think it's a neat number? 03. If so, tell me why. Agnell? Good, are you? Well, that's what I'm wondering, whether it's neat. I don't think neat as in cool is in AWP's vocab. I think it's a reference to the number itself. For that, in that purpose, for that, you know, for that description anyway. Might be wrong. Yeah, unpredictable on that count. Agreed. Okay. Pressing the button on the launcher now. Load.
Ah.
Hi, Nathaniel. I'm in.
Holy shit. Yeah, you are.
We're rather close.
I'd say so.
Oh, I just clicked undo instead of apply.
So close I can smell you, but I don't really have a sense of smell. The backpack needs a bit of repair.
Not really bothered about it.
Well, there's a half a sewing kit on the floor. You might as well use it up. I've got a spare.
Assist?
Well, you don't want things to fall out.
No, but I'll probably end up with a ghillie suit if we can get that route. Get a ghillie suit before I get a pistol. Do you hear those?
Pistols? Yeah. My pistol is damaged, but my suppressor is worn, so it should be okay. Worst comes to worst, I can lob a grenade at them.
I don't believe I have. AWP.
Well, I hear them barking. There we go.
Just two?
All I see. That's just the tip. Compressor is damaged now.
Got all sorts of strange bits of food in here that I should probably eat.
Well, I could use some food, I think. I've not got any food. I think we were getting any. That was going to be one of our requirements, but if you've got a jar of jam, it shouldn't be too bad.
I'll dump the jar of jam in here and have what you like of it. You yell at them.
No, I'm not, but I have a feeling we were getting close last time. That may not be the case. I have made that up.
I see. And does that in turn tie back into the number 103, or is that just completely right? It'd have been really cool if it did.
Don't see anything down there, but I wasn't expecting to because we aggroed the wolves.
Yeah.
Run 3 is not connected to the movie, except for its runtime.
Is it 103 minutes?
I don't know.
That would be good.
That would be really good.
Oh, Aaron? What sort of things do we need?
We need kits.
Why have I got 5.56 ammo?
I don't know. I'm confused between that and 308.
We did. I've only got 23 rounds of 308. Oh no, another
Okay.
box there. It's okay.
Cool. So we're about.
How many are you running?
545 and 308
Pistol?
and 9mm.
box for you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, so we're going to go to the summer camp to get, because I need some new shoes, leather sewing kit. I also could do with some pouches and a pistol holster, but that's probably going to come off players.
Let's go then. Let's go and I'll just pick those bits up and I'm going to dump them as we run. Not really like leaving our tree.
No.
One's ruined, so that'll go quickly.
Use a weapon communicate as well. But to be fair, that'll probably get eaten up right away, so we could probably do with 2.
Well, I think that's the sort of thing that we're most likely to find.
We said that the last 2 times we went to the summer camp.
I think I found one.
Yes. I think I ate it, didn't I?
Unlikely. I see. It still doesn't tell us the runtime.
27 minutes.
Oh, maybe with the does that include the top and the tail? They could be 6 minutes.
I don't know. Actually, it's probably not. Probably 87 minutes or something.
I'm guessing.
Yeah?
Why?
What?
Why?
Because no, I don't know. You asked what the runtime was, so I don't know. I decided to guess.
You'd already gone with 103. Can't have
I know.
2 other goes as well.
I can have as many goes as I like, thank you.
They don't count.
Story of my life. I don't think we're going to be making up 21 minutes somewhere.
No. Oh, Wayne.
Maybe if you play it at 3/4 speed. No train.
I thought I saw a zombie down there.
Looking for a second to do something. 1 second.
Wolves.
So, did you say wolves?
Mm-hmm.
Whereabouts?
Front left. There's nothing doing down there.
Weird place for wolves to be.
Go and swim. Facing that swan.
Trying to work out how a peddler works.
Just a single house, so I think it's only one. Hi, Alyssa. On you?
Wolves on me.
Yeah, I heard it. On the train line.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Dan.
All the... Yeah, it looks like half the doors are open, so...
Look like it's been looted then.
So, yeah. People have been through. 2 wolves here, 1 wolf there.
Hmm. I think he's always closest to them with him running. Which I suppose we do run at them sometimes.
What do you mean?
The wolves seem to tag you.
Oh, they know the song, don't they?
Do they? What's the song, Toby?
Well, the hind quarter of my mate Toby.
Oh.
I think I was going to say something more random than that.
Hungry like the wolf or something? I don't know. You have a rangefinder, right?
I do. Doesn't work. It's better reliable.
And you have a water container.
I do.
17.
Ah.
It's like someone's been through here. There's nothing of use so far for me.
Yeah. So, on my last one.
There's actually a bandage in here. Do you need it?
I don't. I'm actually pretty good on bandages, thanks.
Up off the one I've got then.
One up your side.
You're coming up here. I've just got a weapon cleaning kit in here. Might as well grab
nice.
it.
Yeah.
You don't have the space. I can take it if you want.
Yeah, if you don't have the, yeah, I don't. That'd be great. Yeah. Oh, 12 does look nice.
It goes nice as well.
Yeah,
It's got about the right amount of shots in it.
it has. Almost like they designed it like that.
Hi, Manatag. Hello, gonna get you. Thank you for that.
Is that your new favourite go-to?
What?
Are they your new favourite? Yeah.
No. I mean, I'd take an AKO just because there's a dead spot, isn't there, or a dead zone. If you've got a scoped rifle that will shoot 100 to 800, and then you've got this that will shoot 1 to 30, maybe even less than that. And there's that spot in between where you would reach with the AK, but you won't reach with this.
Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier, and I thought you could probably hit a shot up to 100 meters with an R12, but the spread you're not going to be hitting.
You're just going to scare. You're going to be scaring people. That's all. The sound of the gun sometimes puts people off. Some other people just, it doesn't affect them.
But also, how many fights do we have at that intermediate distance? Most fights are either point blank range or several hundred meters.
Yeah.
But there, as you say, there still is that problem of a dead zone.
You can bring it down a bit more than that, I suppose. I mean, you could shoot through the. You could shoot at 50 meters realistically. The Winnie. It's getting a bit tight then because any movement and they've disappeared.
Yeah. Your reflex is off, or they dodge or whatever, and it does. And you could probably hit something up to 50 meters with a shotgun.
Yeah, but the dead zone's probably not quite as exaggerated as I said, but still. Hi, Russell. We beat the zombies to it. See one at the back.
We don't really need to go down there, do we?
No, I feel a bit hamstrung without having a pistol when the wolves come knocking, but other than that. Edgar, thanks for the prime. Been looking forward to this all day. Well, we're going to endeavour to make it worth your while. Don't know how. I reckon we should do the Viable run. There are times that the person's been there has been closer to midnight than the other.
We can do if we want to make sure we keep mobile. As mobile as possible.
I mean, just go that way rather than... We don't necessarily have to... Like, we can look at the convoys, if the convoy's there, Stoshka, and then we can cut across the field and go above BMC Hill. So we still stay with that...
Go sort of Rogova away and then round to the back of Cab and down. Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking from here, we sort of get the convoy up here, moving.
Yep.
Across the fields towards Pistoshka way. Do you want a Winchester? Did you get one?
I got a Winnie, yeah.
Oh, you got one. And then sort of go towards Rogovo, but then cut across towards camp. I think that's what you meant.
Yeah. That's exactly what I pictured in my head. My mouth words didn't adequately describe it.
Well, the other alternative, of course, is to go Green Mountain past Govo, and then basically the way we come back north. But I feel like if we're going that way, coming back that way, it's almost like
repetitive.
Running to Tizzy and back again.
Yeah.
I like a little bit of variation in the run. Oh, everyone will be pleased to hear that I fixed the door. I just took a tiny bit off it. I got a nice bit of P40 sanding pad, put it on the electric sander.
You took a brush it off the door?
And just ran it across the top edge on the angle. And the door's back to new. It just opens and shuts like always used to. It's down there. See it on the floor. Crates. How out are they?
Oh.
Empty.
I think someone's stuffed them in the bottom of the this thing.
No, I reckon what's happened is someone's put them in a tree and they had stuff in, and someone's emptied the stuff and then picked the crates up and just put them out for everyone to see.
Yeah.
On the top edge, what's wrong with the top edge? I'd already done the side.
Is your internal door being a bit stiff?
Yeah, all the bedroom doors. Down there, I don't see it.
No, well, it was back there. It wasn't. I didn't see anything when I was around the other side. What?
I spent the last few days wondering how you were going to sand the bottom of the door without taking it off the hinges. I spoke of it the other day. And I likened it to when, in the olden days, when you went down the pub and you said that you got a job on, and you'd have 5 different opinions on how to do the job, and offer of help and the offer of tools, and oh, have you got a good plane for that job, was one of the comments in the chat. And it was like going back in time into the pub. Everyone was, you know, like carburettors like the chat up, and so do motivators. Well, so does sanding a door.
Well, it's a life experience we can all relate to.
Yeah. Hi Petter, hi Jimmy. Well, I suppose normally it's the bottom edge because you'd have some new carpet fitted, and then it would be it would be rubbing on the carpet. But no, it was on the frame that it was a problem. Just a bit of house temperature change and
thermal expansion.
Yeah, or contraction. The way you'd put on the top edge and then hands in face, I assumed that I was going to get another pearl of wisdom from you about how you should never sand the top edge of your door. I thought I'd like committed some carpentry faux pas where I was going to get told off. And here we see the zombie doing its sex dance for Toby. Toby's ready. Pair of boots there. Knackered though. They're damaged. Oh, where you're at.
I'm in damage on my trail shoes. Stick with the trail shoes for now.
Should have done it as Sir Richard Attenborough. I think that's more accent that Toby could pull off.
I don't know.
I rent it.
I'm not very good at accents or impersonations. Struggle to sound like myself. I'll trade you back half that jam for the weapon cleaning kit.
Just considering whether it's worth a trade.
Well, next time we run into walls, we could have issues.
Problems with errors.
Yes. Let's just say the jam and the weapon cleaning kit are an appropriate swap.
Didn't the Halloween events start on official today? I think they are, yeah. You could have imparted so much hinge expertise. Well, that's the thing, you see. The door didn't need to come off, but I was being thrown advice all left, right, and lettercrest, being told about shimming the hinges and water ingress from the bathroom above that didn't exist.
Okay, you can take it back. Thank you.
Whereas it just needed a bit of a dusting with a bit of P40 and away we went. Probably sees the crashes and convoys.
So it doesn't look like there's anything for over there.
No zombies at either house either.
Moving around.
Yeah. Go. How about some plastering advice? It's a bit of a specialised skill, that. To do it right.
Or just to do it at all.
I don't know if any of us is ready for it.
What do you like laying laminate for, Russell?
How about drilling a hole into a tiled, into a bathroom tile? Just had a shower fitted. I didn't fancy that job. That was a job for an electrician.
Yeah. And or a plumber.
Ah, now you see, AWP, I don't mean to pick you up on this, but AI-generated slop is almost as bad as AI, because the word slop attached to AI is something born from Reddit. And a lot of people just use it and misuse it. It's like AI. I'm on a crusade to stop people saying AI and slop.
It's only recent. It's only a term I've only recently been introduced to, but I kind of equate one to the other anyway.
Slop and AI.
Yeah.
That's the same as saying it, really.
But until there's, now tool I come across is actually good, and
well, you should try
the quality is all poor.
Suno music generator. It's very good. think we go wide of this.
Yeah.
Over towards the Ragovo.
Your chair squeaking.
Oh, I don't think so. Might have moved my foot pedal a bit.
Ah.
But you see, the thing is, AI pick up, like, Google AI, for instance, it trawls its own resources and comes up with the most common response. So, I think as humans, we can come up with something other than the most common response in return for calling AI and not calling it AI slop. That's all I'm saying. You know, you can use it if you wish. I would never find myself using that terminology. I just feel like it's another one of those phrases and words that has just taken hold and become overused. I'm not saying you're wrong to use it. I think there's probably some accuracy in it. I just don't like the phrase. He being a miserable, funny old bastard, you know.
Well, no point in get their thesauruses out. Have a look.
Oh, I've got water tablets. Let's do that shit.
Have a drink. A while since we've watered this hole.
Yeah, it's not the safest wet you whistle.
Oh, it never was.
Or on the ground at me.
Convenient.
Don't know if you've got any, but we're in perfect sync.
They don't have any. You dropped 4.
Just here, yeah. I've got mushroom. Oh, a golden ticket of food. Some peanuts, some sardines, and half a tin of canned pork. I think you gave me.
I'm here, Dan.
The AI generated text on or narration on YouTube videos is fucking awful.
Oh,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Can't completely agree with you there, Adrian.
It's
What's wrong with using your own voice? I mean, I guess that not everyone has got a voice that can YouTube. I understand that, and it is quite difficult to do narration, but there's a long time coming before that particular side of AI takes over natural voice acting.
Plus, I feel the way it's being used in the content, like, you know, is purely just a radio. You get a slap a bit of video together and then just get an AI to write a script and just
Yeah, you just put some bullet points in and it comes up with
yeah,
all the shit.
It's just a low energy way of slapping out a whole bunch of content that you can then just draw engagement from and draw whatever the revenue rates are if it's you're able to monetize it.
Yeah, well, I think the you answer that with your feet, don't you? And if it's something that's being pushed via the algorithm and people are actually watching it, then it will continue to increase in number. It's just we're our own worst enemy with that.
Yeah.
Consume things. I mean, I've been not targeted. I've had people that are very anti-AI message on YouTube and say that the thumbnails that I use, like I don't know, they're not all AI generated. I use a system where often if I've got something, I much prefer to use something that I can take out of the video. But if I'm not overly happy with what I've got, I will try and get an AI generated, and I'll use multiple thumbnails, and sometimes my thumbnails win, sometimes the AI thumbnails win. But that's more down to my inabilities or lack of creativeness when it comes to making a thumbnail than it is how good the AI ones are.
And there's not enough margin in it for you to be able to work with someone like an illustrator or somebody to create those sorts. It's on you to do it, so you're going to need to. It's
a difficult one because thumbs and titles actually do dictate to a large proportion that the amount of views you're going to get. So it is, if you was to pay for an artist to do it, then you would probably eventually start seeing a return. I probably should, is the bottom line, because I think I'd get a lot more views if I did.
But then do that, you need to. There's that investment to do so, isn't there?
There is, yeah. And I'm not saying my thumbs are dog shit, because I don't think they are. They're just not professional YouTube thumbnails. I'm not a professional artist.
Yeah, they're not the most algo friendly.
No.
The thing is, like, seeing AI content here, there, and everywhere. Like, one of the things they keep talking about is uptake on AI services is really, 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 really low. Like, it's not being, people are aware. Like, yeah, it's going to be part of the future, and it's going to be a big economic driver for various sectors. But at the moment, it's not being utilized. But we're seeing AI stuff everywhere.
So why is it everywhere but it's not being utilised?
I think it's more that it's probably being utilised a high amount in media content creation, but outside of that, it's probably not being utilised, because that's the whole thing about they're talking about the AI bubble bursting, is that to make AI companies basically aren't profitable. And to make them profitable, they need to increase the cost of their services by about 1,000% based on current demand.
Well, the majority of people use Google, and that's got AI generation all over it. But they're being utilised. I mean, that's just one example.
Yes, but the sector is like truly massive. Like, it is huge. There are a lot of companies in it. Something like within business, something crazy like somewhere in the range of like 80 or 90% of projects that try and implement some form of AI in a business don't actually go anywhere, don't actually generate any meaningful benefit for the company. So the projects just don't go anywhere, don't get completed. Yeah, the cost of the AI stuff needs to go up massively. Like at the moment, the only thing that's underpinning that entire sector is the fact that NVIDIA are basically just giving AI service companies a ton of money to keep them afloat until the sector picks up, because NVIDIA make all the chips. It's just this artificial circle of money going around.
I don't see anyone at the tents, but we might as well go over that way.
Yeah.
Server seems quiet. Well, supposedly they've put the Halloween stuff in, so you might see the odd dodgy thing.
The odd mummy.
I've just seen one. Not a mummy, but a witch. Doris dressed up as fancy dress.
To the top of her hood.
Reminds me of a joke I heard earlier that Molly actually sent through, put on Discord. There were two blokes going home, they're absolutely smashed, and they decide to stop at the brothel on the way. And the owner goes, "Oh well, look at the state of these. We could just slap some blow-up dolls in each room." They weren't even. So they went in, did the business, came out, they're walking back, one goes to the other. I reckon my woman was dead. The other guy goes, "You what?" Yeah, she was cold, didn't move, didn't speak, didn't make a noise. And the other guy goes, "You know what? I think mine was a witch." And the guy goes, "You what? What makes you say that?" He says, "Well, I bit her on the arse, she farted and flew out the window." Going up the top. Well, with the Halloween things, you get certain bits of clothing. You get some fancy dress. You can get a funny-looking nose and a witch's hat, and then all of the castles have fog all around them. All of the zombies up there are Halloween inspired. I can see zombies all the way over the other side of Red Barn. Medical. Ooh, a zombie up there, but not medical one.
And you can turn pumpkins into night vision.
Yes, you can put a pumpkin on your head. They have jack-o'-lantern thingy-majigglies. And you put it on your head. Works as night vision, but no one needs night vision anymore because they made the servers light. They used to have mummies, but I don't think they do anymore. There's one of the themed zombies. Just got a hat on, basically. They haven't blown the budget on this, but it's all right, I suppose. Hey, Dozer. The mummies were evil, yeah. Like super zombies. They took about 10 times the killing. You had to actually go into a house and cheese them or shoot them.
Yeah, because you normally end up aggroing like 3 or 4 and you're dumping 2 or 3 AK mags just to get rid of them.
Let us continue.
Which letter are you?
You.
Okay, I'll be you. I'll be R.
I just thought you said which letter's you. I was just answering your question. I thought it was trick. Could grab a cow here, I suppose. Look at it, Vishnoi. I've got space to take probably 5 pieces, 6 pieces.
I can take 1. I was just here.
Yeah, I'll let you press kill it, unless you want me to do it with the
That's fine, I can.
damage suppressor I've got. Is it dead, Toby?
Yes.
Sounds like you shot all over it.
I put 4 rounds into it. 5 rounds into it.
Actually carry it all by the look of it.
Cow didn't seem too concerned with the fact that he murdered his friend.
Hmm. Probably spent the last 2 months fucking it, so it's probably about happy about the job. Playing Battlegrounds the other day, someone said, don't you just hate it when you release and they capture the graveyard? And I said, I thought he was going to say, and they move their face. No response at all from Toby to that one.
Sorry, what?
Did you just totally not hear me? I mean, I just...
No, I sorry, no, sorry.
I was playing Battlegrounds and someone said, don't you just hate it when you release and someone captures the graveyard? And then I typed in, or if they move their face. I did force Molly to say it out loud. I didn't really force her. Typed it into a chat yesterday. But I know what he means. Like you just release your body, and then they capture the graveyard, and it puts you in as a ghost at that graveyard. Except this especially bad on Old Track Valley, but it happened to be Rathy. Hello, Ike. Are you running around?
Yeah, I clear up the tree line because I don't want to be down here and then somebody's 4 trees up.
No. Nova's as quiet as you like.
Oh, he looks quiet too.
I also had someone message me after I'd killed them and they called me a pathetic kid. And I replied saying, I'm old enough to be your granddad.
What do they say to that?
Oh, cool. Right, let's go to Vishnoi. I was working on a video this week, and I don't know if I've told you, but the footage I'm working on is from July. And when I was looking through your stuff, I was like, well, you don't have anything from here. I don't know if I've already taken it, or... but there's only one bit of your perspective that I've probably used so far of the video anyway. It was... I mean, it's hard to remember it because we go up the tower so often, but we're both up the tower and I shoot and miss and you shoot and hit. Giving too much away.
Yeah, I think that one. I did go through the footage. I think I said a couple of weeks back, and deleted out several files. So I was like, okay,
Yeah, you said
I
you'd
can,
seen them in the video, though.
yeah. So I could purge them out, but there was a bit of a gap. I think. Oh, do you know what it was? The back end of July. I was basically like most of the summer holidays. I wasn't very well. I just seemed to perpetually have this cold from like mid-July all the way through till towards the end of August. I actually end up going to the doctors and getting a inhaler. I can remember thinking about it.
Right.
But yes, that's probably why I'd probably taken a week or so off.
Well, no, you're in it, and you shoot someone, so you would normally have recorded it. You can see the spooky castle. They do look good.
Yeah.
Nothing down here, so... Oh, they also have a funny sound when you're in there as well. It's sort of and little sort of creepy noises that happen.
Got some firewood.
Hello, Agnor. How's the run going? It seems very quiet. I'm gonna plonk these bits of steak on the ground, and then I'm gonna look out and see what the server's like. Well, it's not like we can really swap though. Might just make do. Always interesting to know. Mosin sat on the bed asking for it. It's a shame you can't rip that door off that wardrobe and just prop it up against the window.
Yeah, I imagine that's probably part of their thinking with like trying to implement something with Badlands is like you've got different building states.
Yeah, doesn't sound to me like it's going to be
That fancy.
No, that's the sort of thing I suppose you would say if someone was to say, well, what do you want out of it? If they could do it, a DayZ 2, more interaction with the environment and more permanence with stuff that you interact with. Make it a little bit more living.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only got Toby till 12 tonight though, Nathaniel. And have a quick look. See what it's like. Yeah, could do with being more. I mean, there's still plenty of people on here, but I'd like it to be closer than 60 than 40. It's likely to improve as we get along. I haven't got you covered at all. Go to the front now. Yeah, Toby's working tomorrow, so it's midnight's the cut off.
Mm-hmm.
I'll carry on for a couple more hours. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do though after we finish. Got one super geared guy that's got a great story so far. Switch to that. I didn't tell you, but I was messing around with some people at Zelly. The fight going off, and I decided to intervene. This bloke was doing third-person peeking, and I didn't like it, so I shot him in the leg.
Not really peeking then, is he?
And someone said, "Well, you better shoot the other guy in the leg now, because it's not really fair, is it?" And I couldn't see this other person they were fighting with. And then a fucking toxic strike came in.
Oh, he's not getting out.
So the guy they were fighting him with did come out, and he came out underneath the tower below me, and I broke his leg.
Mm-hmm.
It's 50-50, really. I don't want to give too much away, because it would be a great video.
Oh, yes, fuck that.
Jesus fucking Christ. You know, I could have been in grave danger then, Jimmy. I'd got a pair of scissors right next to my face, and I was just about to cut some hair off my moustache when that went off. Because it's dangling down over my lip, and I don't like that. I need a shave. That's what I need. Cheers, Jimmy. Thank you. There's what?
You come in and grab. There's some stuff in here for you.
Could you stand in the window and bounce them up and down and say, "Hey boys, come get it"?
Something like that.
Took them all. Presume I'll be distributing bits of meat to you like an aeroplane.
Yes, just a couple. I too find myself in a very similar grooming situation. My barber closed down for refurbishment and is yet to open, so I may have to go and go somewhere else, which is a whole lot of hassle.
Right, you get a man in.
No.
Mobile barber.
What?
Mobile barber. I'm sure that's the thing.
Yeah, not around here.
Have you ever done a face reveal? No, chin reveal. Some
And the
people have,
internet couldn't cope.
some people have tried to use AI slot to generate the rest of the face.
How did that go?
But not very accurate. It's slop after all. Oh, fucking hell, that goat just screamed. Did you hear it? There's
Yeah,
two,
well, they are
that's the devil
goats.
goats. I'm gonna have a look, see if I can see their red eyes. Yep.
Pretty reds of their eyes. I know whose.
They blow up when you shoot them, you know. Hold on a minute, I'm gonna shoot it. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. It just farted red.
Like that blow up doll.
I was expecting more of a...
You wanted more kaboom for your
No,
308.
I wasn't expecting kaboom, though. I was thinking more like massive blood splatter rather than a red gas grenade. It's almost like the magician's just gone, poof. The goat has disappeared. Oh, they put a 308 through his head. AWP. I don't think he's getting much exercise.
I should start eating. Do you want some food dropping, or are you
I don't have the space.
are you full?
I'm full. I'm waiting to clear some space.
Go and have a shit in that bush if you want.
I'll pick up some prune juice. The dietary fibre will get things going.
You're shitting like a knackered radiator. How's my editing day? You've got to notice when you watch the video, the intro. Spent way too long doing it. It's going alright actually. I'd really like to have the video done by now and out tonight, tomorrow for members, but sadly it's not been the case. It's
Too busy sanding the bomber doors.
I'm yeah. I've been I have spent too long doing the start bit. I do like it. It's quite good. Something a bit different. Lasts about 10 seconds. Now I'm way behind on footage. I'm doing one every 2 weeks, and normally I was trying to do one every week, and it just meant that I was basically working 7 days a week. Even though this is not really work, is it? But it's still classed as it, I suppose.
Well, YouTube generates more money for the UK economy than the fishing industry does. By a factor of 2.5. So it's certainly a job.
Stat.
Yeah, it's still a stat nonetheless.
Paper and shells. I'm not sure Toby is that intimate with the statistic he's just pulled out of his arse. AWP.
No, well, no, that would be the fishing industry as a whole. But I think is in the UK, most of the fish that we fish is actually exported out of the country, and most of the fish that is used by restaurants, and that is actually imported because we don't like the fish in our waters.
Chippies do.
No, the cod is mostly Norwegian or Atlantic, so it would either be. It's not necessarily fished by British boats. It doesn't include the
What
British.
about haddock?
Again, it's not entirely coming from British waters. It's because it's wet, Ike.
Oh, is it? Just gets you wet.
Especially that really fine water.
Don't get him started, Russell. I think Toby's bad. How's your shoes holding up?
That's actually a good question. I've not looked for it in a while. Badly damaged.
But you've got something to make some slippers with.
Yes, I have. Couple of them. More things get interesting.
Cockles, mussels.
Well,
They come from our shores and get eaten on the coast.
they come mostly from the channel, from the French side
No, they
of the
don't.
channel.
Not in Whitby. Come straight out the sea. Mushroom, beware.
Well, they come from Whitby too.
Although there's vampires in Whitby.
Yeah. Well, you know, Glad he, got to 420 years old and decided, you know what, I'm going to go move to England. Romania just isn't doing it for me anymore.
Oh, lime. We've done a circuit almost.
Yeah.
Non-eventful circuit other than exploding goat. I mean, you say about YouTube not having a secondary industry, but really, does fishing have a second industry?
There are,
I mean, there's professional sports fishing, which is tiny, and then you've got fishing provide food.
well, you've got it in two directions. You've got
Wolves, maybe?
maybe.
Or crash site?
Yeah. Is that the shots?
That was directly where the crash site would be. Bypass this.
Yeah, shoes don't fail.
Hmm?
But my shoes don't fail. So yes, you've got secondary industry in two directions. You've got the one that the fishing industry directly supplies, which in this instance would be largely exports, an export market, and the jobs that are dependent, that are funded by pay the fishermen get. So basically, for example, if you took away the finishing industry, Grimsby it's got to be in the woods.
I haven't got a clue, I don't like it very much, but we're close enough
No.
to have been shot by now. We're going to
Yeah.
shoot us.
But yeah, if you take away the fishing industry, Grimsby effectively has nothing to support all the businesses that are there. So those are also secondary.
But there are things that are held up in the same manner by YouTube, though.
Yeah. And this is just YouTube alone. Just before you even get to revenue generated from other sort of social media platforms.
Someone's shooting zombies inside that town. The only thing, only
Yeah.
legit cause I can think here. It's an indoor shot, I think, then. Dead zombies on the ground
Zombies.
over there.
Yeah. The house to the right of that dead zombie by the car. There's a zombie outside. That's the house that he's in. The red and the melon house, the red and green house.
Oh, he's actually
Don't
in that
have-
house.
Yeah, the zombie is at the
Oh,
window.
he's just fallen over, yeah.
Yeah.
It's 200 metres. You see the window, or I'm going a bit further right?
No,
I'll shoot him.
I can go further right if you want.
Oh, so I'm already on it.
Yeah, I'll cover the door. He's out.
Which way?
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, fuck, he moved.
He's off and away.
Did I miss him again?
Yeah.
There was a lamppost in the way, and I just had to move. So as I moved, I lined up the shot and took the shot, and he moved back behind the lamppost.
It's behind the gun house. What I can tell. Probably third person. Oh no, it can't be third person. I reckon he's just left because all the zombies just despawned. He's just quit.
Logged out.
But I think so because the dead zombies on the floor are just despawned.
Motherfucker.
Keep on looking at that particular bit, and I'll circle around a bit. You have to go around onto the other hill. Yeah, a lot of them despawn though. But I don't know why they would do that.
Yeah, because we're still within range to hold them in. So it's a cleanup event that we haven't triggered. That's the only thing that can be is him logging out.
I'm right over here with him now. He is here.
Yeah, I have not seen anything. The only thing I've seen is some zombies sort of spawn back in. But well, I'm assuming spawned back in because they would have been right where he was. Yeah, he's not here.
Are you still up there?
Yeah. I'll move around now. Actually, I'll cut down across because I can look at a couple of these houses and maybe pick up a pair of shoes.
Well, we should clear that house or have a look at the back of it at least before we do anything. Usually me that takes the shot too soon. I was still trying to get a position. Well, I was on position and just down the scope.
I thought I had it, and I didn't think it would stay still for long. So I was like, you know what? I'll take it. And then he moved, and it was this fucking lamppost there, and I just had to move. And I moved, and then he moved forward again. I should have, if I'd have waited a second, he would have moved forward, and I would have been able to take the shot and wouldn't have missed.
Where are you?
Here in the house he was in.
I mean, I'm coming down to the gun house. That's the last known. Back of the gun house. You're in the gun house, yeah?
There's a CR75 in here. A mag. A box of. Come on, there you go. Alright, I may have hit you.
Just run out. Some shoes in there.
Beach, trail shoes, medium. Oh, cool. There we go. We solved our immediate issue.
Just in case he got by somehow, we should check these.
Oh. He is not here. Annoying as fuck. At least we've got your pistol. Got me some new shoes.
Mm-hmm.
So there is that.
So, my theory with the zombies disappearing like that is that they would have a set amount of time that they will stay there, and someone will hold them in, and those dead ones, which will be lowered if the person logs out, but it will still be, say, 5 minutes. So they've been dead 5 minutes, whereas the ones that were still in had just been killed. And once they go to 5 minutes, they would despawn. Which is a lot quicker than normal, based on the person logging.
Yeah.
Our thirst for blood. I mean, I always justify something like that. That if we're operating in an area using fully suppressed gear and someone starts making a lot of noise, it puts us at danger. So therefore, they need calming down a little bit.
Also, he had what seemed to be reasonable gear in terms of armour, the press vest and whatnot.
He felt it was good enough to log.
Yeah. The fact he was wearing a helmet, he wanted that for protection. And
Playing on PC.
We know the downside of wearing a helmet, so I would assume he would know, and as such, wasn't interested in talking.
Oh, banana, hello, Advert. Yeah, the church zombie is. All the way to just beyond the church now for our zombies. So you can see a zombie at this house sometimes. You really need to see zombies in this centre bit here. Just near the store. Obviously tactical beige. Then the other spot to check is just over here. And on the hill. And the last one is this one, this spot here. They're the main ones that I look at from up here. Anything closer I just ignore.
And I'm not seeing anything.
Moment it looks quiet, it's true. Pistol all sorted out while I'm here. I don't have a suppressor for it anyway. I ain't using it.
I do have what looks like a civilian zombie down at military. Yeah, civilian zombies at military. The right of camo and outside the
Oh, I can't see that far. They're coming in from that side.
Yeah. Trees.
Huh?
Oh, trees. We go triple trees.
Sorry, I thought you meant someone was on the trees. Don't think we do yet, because they could be on those very trees.
Could be.
We want to see zombies in front of the train station, along the road, and that bit specifically. Because by the look of it, they're coming in from Blue Tin area.
Or they're coming in from down from the hill, down from Ball.
Yeah.
Or down the road. Up from Pavlovo.
There's one to the right of the garages. See it
Okay.
now. So I think we probably do make that move now.
Okay, moving to you. On you. And I don't think those zombies were there before. I looked over there when we initially got down. They weren't. So there's.
I've been checking all that area, but
Yeah. How many spare suppressors have you got?
2 + 1 on.
Okay, because I've just got the suppressor I've got on the gun. But that's fine. It's brand new.
I mean, I can give you one, then we're completely even.
Yeah, I think you're primary shooter, so
Well, I tell you what, I can give you. Yeah.
yeah. Perfect. Don't need the duct tape, but I'll use it anyway. It's the thing, isn't it?
Kind of interesting now. No more duct tape.
Suppressor.
Industrial zombies are in.
Okay, so do we go down?
Yeah, have you knocked that suppressor up?
Yeah, it's knocked up.
Yeah, I think if we're going to do it, we should do it.
Okay, let's go.
Hi, Rich. Hi, Easy. Struggling to find a server on PC coming from Xbox. What are you looking for, really? Official service, I just normally sort by population and join one that's... don't always go to full pop. Sometimes better to play somewhere around the 40-50 mark.
Also, make sure you're playing the stable release, not the experimental, because none of the servers are all populated then.
Coming from console to PC, the thing that will be the thing that will be the most different will be the amount of modded servers and the amount of different types of mods. Actually quite difficult to find a community server that doesn't have any mods. There's only a handful. Depends what sort of experience you want.
That's where the DayZ launcher can be quite useful. I'm almost up. Because it can download and manage all the mods for you, can't it?
Yeah. Blue tin is closed. Does it close your side?
No, it's open this side.
Oh, you saw someone sniping from up here on a vid, did you? Annoyed the zombie below me.
Yeah.
He'll calm down soon. Oh, from the tree line, right. Far checkers is closed.
Zombie locked in the. There's a zombie in the green face house.
Yeah.
Don't see any zombies up by the barn.
This doesn't look to me like it's been looted for a while because there's a lot of closed
No.
containers. I don't think anyone's been in that main compound. Looking at how the zombies are.
Yeah.
Oh, Ziggy. Maybe press best log back in. It's going to kill us both.
But at least one of the civilian zombies that I saw. I see the other one. The one by the bush. To the right, the one you were just looking at by camo. That was the civilian zombie I saw when we were up at lower at the low walls. So the person who was
A certain amount of overlap there, isn't there? They would hold it in for a bit, and we could hold it in, and they could go out.
yeah, but they have only, if they've gone out, they've only just gone out when we started running down.
Oh, we've got a zombie up at the barn. Mongo's just spotted it.
I don't see it from my pause.
So I think they've bypassed military. Or they basically ran down past the bus station. I keep on looking up there, see if the house zombies come in.
Look around elsewhere.
I don't see that one up at the barn anymore, but there is a big tree in the way. Oh, he's in the mid in the industry. Sorry, he's in the middle of military right now.
Oh shit!
Containers. Bypassing the containers, going straight to camo. Juiced to fuck. Never stop for a thing.
It's on the right side. He's withdrawing all the zombies and he's taking them into the machine shop.
See that? What's the idea? What's he doing?
Killing them softly.
Definitely a 300-meter shot from here to there. You. Doors opened or closed, or some sort of door state changed. It looked like it opened. Machine shop.
Yeah.
Why that'd be. He's out in the compound.
Yeah, I see it.
Well shaped.
Triple carrying. Yeah, he's got. He's got
A big gun with a scope.
Big gun with a scope. Another big gun, and he's got something else hanging off his backpack. Whether it's an entrenching tool or something. He's got a pistol on a holster on his hip, suppressed.
Don't like that he ran straight through this other section where it's nice and easy to kill him into the bit where it isn't. Don't know why you would do that. Why go straight to L shape? Keep your eye on that. I'm going to look around.
Yep.
I don't think we take the shot, Dozer. If he's just coming out of L shape and moving somewhere else, I don't think we take the shot. He's got the swirlies in his run as well. And he dealt with those zombies pretty efficiently. But he's not new.
Nope, we just need a second. Second of his time. Still in there. Unless he too is logging out.
Well, he wouldn't log out there. I would think there's probably something of interest. Maybe a body. Or his mate that's covering from the tree line has spotted us. Said, stay the fuck in there.
Imagine would have taken fire back.
Eyes are off again. I'm looking elsewhere.
Yep. I was just about to say I'll start looking around after your panicking comments, but keeping my eyes on.
No zombies at the top, so he hasn't got someone on the tree line. And if he has, they're in our triple trees. He should have shot us. So I think it's fairly clear up there.
Still in there.
too long for the way he was moving. I would say, with the purpose that he came into this place, that he knows something about that building. Maybe a friend's had a fight with someone. There's 2 dead people in there. Something.
Yeah.
The way he beelined it straight to that unit, without going to any other one, means there's something in there of interest to him. Here he is. He's out.
Oh.
Hit him.
Yes.
He's unconscious. Missed the follow-up. Reaching suppressor.
I've hit him. It looked like he changed state.
Oh, his feet have gone up in the air now. He's dead. Pretty sure he's dead. But he's a different angle as he was before.
Yeah.
Somebody's interested though.
Shot.
Oh.
He wasn't going anywhere because my shot came in a little low. Hit him in the legs. Even if he hadn't have gone out unconscious, he was dead.
My shot didn't knock him unconscious then?
No, it not in your shot. Your first shot dipped him, and then the second shot, he seemed to take that again, and then my shot hit the legs, and then he sort of went forward a step and fell over. So I potentially imagined I broke his leg. He was running, knocked him out.
Okay, I'm looking elsewhere. Why did you shut the door? Maniac, hi, thank you for the resub. Hi, Ray.
Maybe he's just brought up right.
Hi, Christopher. Hey, Pikachu. Ah! I was looking. He didn't get me. I think you're going to get you. Or Jeff. Hi, Leon. What are we doing?
I can go down and have a look if you want. We can both go down.
Most of the zombies are gone. You shouldn't have too much trouble if you go down. It's just whether there's anyone inside there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there is.
Came out with a. Did he have that big backpack on when he went in, or is that what all the?
Yeah, he did have a big old big pick.
Let me know when you're going.
Yeah. And it was zombie. On the outer wall. I'm going to go down the ravine and round past the machine shop and up.
Yep. I actually changed suppression. I didn't need to, but never mind.
That's not that you used it, did you?
Didn't do another shot after that, no, because he was in a different position. There's a shit ton of loot down there. You don't need any of it. I might change out the R12, depending on what he's got. You going under the wall?
Yep.
Water bottles as well, yeah. Don't forget those.
side here.
What you got?
Suppressed MP5, Scorpion, a whole bunch of food. Vega, SKS.
Oh, has he got enough guns?
Yeah, he was certainly collecting them. Blood.
Water bottles?
Lots of blood. No water bottles.
Zombie quite close to you. One on the roof and one wandering free.
You got a suppressor for your still?
No. There's something on the floor. Was he carrying an AK?
She may have been, yeah. Yeah, it was an AK-74. Do you like that?
How many mags has he got?
He's got one in the gun and one spare. I can give you some ammo. So I can.
I mean, like I said, I would take an AK over an R12, so I should probably switch.
Yeah. Cool. Go out the exact same way I came in.
All clear as far as I can see.
I have angered one of the locals. I'm carrying the backpack, yeah.
He's detagged you.
Do you want to meet?
Get down now. I'm coming out to the railway line. Six. He's.
Yep. Where do we want to go?
Well, you want to get rid of that as soon as possible, so just dump it somewhere suitable.
Of these two trees here. We have a shit tree. Over here. It's a big bush. We've used it before. Yeah, this is in the backpack and a EpiPen there as well. There's a Glock and a spare mag for you, and some 9mm. EpiPen. Pistol's probably got a suppressor on it.
Yep. I think I've took everything of use.
There's 25 rounds of 9mm there at the top, epoxy, and
Epoxy. Those.
I'll take the epoxy because ones I've got is half used. Yeah, that's probably it. Do you need any 545?
I need to fill that mag up. I'm just going to move the R12 to another bush. Go back up to triple trees.
Yeah, go back up to triple trees.
Don't really need the batteries. I'm going to use them for range finding, and that uses hardly any battery power.
Yay, rain.
So it went from those are saying that you killed him and you don't need anything to actually taking quite a bit off him.
And I think his AK-74 had a spare suppressor on it.
Yep.
And I got my pistol holster.
Did you kill count up?
Yeah.
Got a few rounds.
Yes, I think.
Other sign kit, did he have that?
Oh, he didn't. There are two pints of blood, though. So he's clearly looking for combat.
Maybe he's going to Pavlovo. He's going to do the toxic zone without a
Maybe.
kit. I've still got zombies down there, an FYI.
I didn't go in and clear the building, obviously. There's two lowering tabs for you. And I'll pick that piece of paper up.
Todd, thank you very much for the prime.
Oh. Unable to connect to Steam.
Still in.
Okay, just 1 second. Oh, no, it's going back. No, yeah, it's going to be usually. One, a bit second. I'm back.
There's lots of seconds there. Well, this zombie's telling me that someone is still down there. Whether they're in that L shape or not is another story. Don't know why they wouldn't have come tearing out when Toby went to loot the body, though. It's so difficult to see that zombie. Going back this way, I think.
Coming back in.
Still got a zombie in.
Okay.
So it's way too long for us to have put it in there and it not zoomed out by now. I don't see any others. Chance that someone is in that L shape. Go back on the towers, or?
Can do, yeah. They didn't know where we were coming from, did they? So
We've never made any shots. We've not gone now once. So
no. I've only got four shots left.
I'll give you a suppressor. Dropping it.
Thank you.
7. Shit, I've got no stamina at all. His AK is heavier.
Yeah.
Mag.
Yeah, well, you're carrying the extra mags now, aren't you?
Yeah, but I did get rid of the shot. It's not as heavy, I suppose.
You are also laden down with the water.
Hey, Glenn.
Ending.
Yep, Patch. Just eyes want to be on that L shape.
Yeah. That is longer than it was last time. Looks in the exact same state as it was before, and Gadget's body's still there.
Yeah, all good. Thank you, Patch. Hi, Robin. the volume back up for now, but I'm sure it's going to rain again.
Yeah.
I mean, his body would still be there no matter what. One thing.
Yeah. What I meant is that there doesn't appear to be anybody else on that body. But the zombie, interestingly, the civilian zombie that's here in the corner now, is different to the civilian. It would be because killed that zombie, didn't he?
Ongo makes a good point. If there was a zombie in the base house there before and is still there, someone around. But I mean, I don't see how that zombie can be in, which there isn't. I don't see the zombie base house, but I don't see how the zombie in industrial could stay in unless the server's performing like I've never. You had time to.
I disconnected.
Get up
That would if I was keeping them in, that would have knocked them out.
Yeah, I think they come in. I don't know. They come in off one of us or both of us. But it was just visibility was so bad that I couldn't see more than one single zombie. And like it's not a case of one can sometimes stay in. It's that they despawn all as a unit, a single unit.
Hmm.
The one on the roof's gone, but they can get down from the roof from time to time.
Yeah.
I don't really know what else we've got to look at. That's the only thing that's putting us up here is that single zombie in industrial.
Oh, the zombie just walked back up there.
Hear that shot?
Yeah, it was sounding.
I think it's like a pistol, so it's not that far away. I don't know direction. I'll try and triangulate.
Sounded like it was. Somewhere to the south.
Yeah, it's just pointed out there was a heli crash went down over that way, so it could be that. Might be more than a pistol then. I don't think we hear a pistol that far out.
I'm not seeing any zombies at the farm.
All together now.
And it felt like it was in the distance rather than below me. Really, any positions they would be below me.
think because that one's gone out the face house, we'd probably say that this person's that we somehow kept the zombies in industrial.
Yeah, we can go back up to triple trees and
Yeah, back and forth, back and forth. My gloves are good for it. Getting down.
Roger. Getting down too.
Nice to keep a zombie up or two down here, so I'm going to go wide.
Yep. Rain should help.
Hi, Toby. Thank you, Johnny. Thanks for the prime. Well, if you played it last year, same Halloween stuff as I've had in for a few years now.
I am behind you. I didn't realise you were that far up ahead. Those guys gonna have no idea where he got shot from, is he?
No.
And he's going to be thinking he got shot by, I don't know, a DMR or something because of the frequency of the rounds coming in.
Probably doesn't care now. Probably picking something around the kitchen.
Yeah, he'll be screwing for a little while, won't he?
Can't see the industrial zombies at all.
I may have gone past you, I don't know.
I'm in the triple trees.
Yeah. Looking out where triple trees.
I do see a zombie. I see one in industrial.
I'm still not far enough away.
Okay.
So the rain and everything, it's hard to work out what I'm actually looking at.
Heat on me.
Yeah, that'll be me. Here we go. Now I'm in.
I've got a zombie in sight. To the left of the shed. Near the wall.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't think he's going to try and get back to his body. I don't know.
It's a tough run. It is a Cherno spawn. It's possible. But you've got to just blitz it.
You can do it, yeah. If you get the spawn in the first 2 or 3 attempts. Just see his head. That's it now. One behind the fucking thing. I can't see him. Oh, see. Oh, green one just disappeared right in front of my face. Coming in hard with the banana. 48 months, 4 years. Thank you very much.
So there was somebody else down there and they've gone. Could be they're completely coincidental.
Well, we just kept the zombie in. I'm kind of going with that. With the door not being open.
Yeah, they could have been there, couldn't they?
Yeah, I had it down as someone was in that gate. That was my theory. Just because of the amount of time he spent and because he went straight there. But I think he's gone there to pick up either some stash loot or some mates been killed. His mate being killed kind of follows with the amount of guns he'd got.
Yeah.
And on a loot retrieval run and got splattered.
Yeah. Equally as he beeline straight for that building.
Yeah.
Right, so trees and log out.
Yeah, we could do the summer camp first. Got a bit of time, haven't we? We'll still need repair kits. Fancy? Or we can just log out, I don't mind.
I'll log out, and that's the first thing we can do next time. You'll need opportunity to try out.
You know, there's hundreds of shrooms on this hill. Got 5 steaks in your backpack. Hundreds of shrooms. No steaks, no shrooms.
Yeah.
Right, Mongo. So that's the end of the story for this character for tonight. Toby's finishing, and we'll pick these two characters back up on Saturday, as long as we get to a safe logout spot. And I've got to make a drink and come back with another character. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do yet, though.
Lost you.
Do you want me to turn around, or do you want to go to where the gap is to the left?
I'm at the gap now.
No, over to that gap.
I think I'm in the gap.
There's a hell of a lot left if you are. I'm just going down where the dip is. Tell you what, we can just log out into, find a tree and just log out, and we can regroup it somewhere else if you want.
Yeah, we'll regroup the other end.
We'll both make our way to the summer camp easily, or we can make our way to the triple trees.
I turned around to pick up a mushroom. And I looked back up and he was just gone.
Magic mushrooms.
Nearly. Well, I will see you later.
Just actually.
Bye.
Night, Jill. He's just found a tree and gone. I haven't found a suitable tree. Oh, we didn't get a chance to do top trumps. I know that he's going to be winning. He's going to have 4 kills and I've got 2. Need to catch up. Alright, turn that down a bit. Go make a drink. I'll be back in a moment. This is the guy, I think. That got right involved. Is pretty sure. Hi Bavev, I'm running Windows 10. Now, I had just muted my mic because I was filling up my vape thing, which I did nearly squirt everywhere. Thank you very much. Jimmy, probably. Sorry you didn't get an expletive-laden response there. Hi, Simon. Right, we just need to do a bit of straightening up here. Don't really know why I've got so many water bottles. I think I looted them. I don't think I can trust any of them. I'll keep on using it until a game I want to play won't support it. I don't really care for Windows support. Ultimately, something will push you and force your hand to have to go to 11. If you get a new PC, then I would actually recommend going to 11. Well, character I was playing with, and the person I was playing with, left, and I've logged that character out with them. So I can rejoin with them on Saturday, and I'm on a new character now. It's just as geared. And we're actually in a very close proximity to where we were. I've not set anything up, Molly, so close to where we are, it doesn't really matter. Oh, mind you, you're no, hold on a minute. I'll be moving from quite close, whereas you won't be, so might not be a bad idea. I haven't liked the direction the operating systems have been going since XP. 7 was alright, I suppose. But it's all about advertising and things that pop up all the time. It's like you've got a fucking virus on the computer before you even managed to get a virus on your computer. Oh, military. Thought we got a bite then. I don't really know what I need to get for this character. Needs a pair of boots. I've got no suppressors. Duct tape. I have duct tape. I put a Windows 7 start menu shell on this 10 I've got. Because I much prefer the old school feel. So, what do we need to go and look for? Oh, fucking penis. Made me jump. I think I broke my finger again. Man, that finger down, finger down. Cheers, gonna get you. We got a plate. Of course we've got a plate. Oh, it's damaged. Right, okay. We have things that we need to find. Maybe we just go to Pavlovo and see if we can find a new pair of boots. A leather sewing kit. Right. If I can't find boots, then it will also fix my plate. Was having a discussion today about a chest freezer or an upright freezer. What's your thoughts? I mean, the position of it doesn't matter too much. There's as much upward space as there is floor space, so that side of it's not really an issue. Chest for bodies, upright for organs and heads. Yeah, I had read that there are more efficient chest freezers are. I think the only issue that we've got is the fact that stuff at the bottom's just going to get forgotten. But I did suggest maybe using like bread crates or milk crates. Stack them. Right, Ziggy. I have ice poles over here called Mr. Freeze. All information's good information on it. I mean, I think it probably, my take on it is I think if you put in half a pig in there or half a cow or whatever, or a lot of meat, and it, you know, you can just stack it up, it doesn't really matter. But if you've got huge variation in product that's going in there, you might end up finding that the bottom layer just gets forgotten unless you use some sort of stacking mechanism. There's some more duct tape. That'll make us some more suppressors. Always good to see. Come on, DayZ, make it easy. Why don't you? Came here wanting 2 items. First 2 houses, I find the items. What am I going to do now, eh? Let me tell you something about this and the process in which you should do it. What did I pick that up for? If you repair plate carrier now, it'll eat a huge amount of it, whereas if you repair the shoes first. I can take this to half and still repair the plate carrier. I don't actually have anything else I need to repair though. So in this situation, it doesn't really matter. Bastard. If you've damaged my plate carrier, you're in trouble. Yeah, I don't know how I grabbed that container. Bit weird. Need to go in here and get some water. Oh, that electrical kit you found in the first shed. You can look for hours for those things. Ridiculous that you just found one. Is that a mummy? Oh, shit. I thought they took them out. I heard a fire burning. I kind of want to use that water. But he's guarding it. Bastard. My face is probably infected. What the hell has happened to my beard? I feel like there's too many zombies here for this job. And that mummy zombie, I don't know how many shots it's going to take. Jam, thanks for the remembering. Oh, such hot loot. Did you see my auto aim tracker there? I thought they'd put some Halloween music in. That should be a thought. Right. Mission accomplished. Probably a bit of fruit lying around as well, you know. Maybe not. I've only got a tin of unknown food, so I probably should look for some fruit. She couldn't, after all that noise, she couldn't even get a leg over. She's finally done it. Now I'm here. Made me panic and the shot didn't hit. What with me being like 98% accuracy normally. Every house is a surprise. Well, got 2 plums. Be thankful. Quite sure what was happening there. Need to fix this gun up and the suppressor. 2 plums and a human steak. Yeah, it might make you think that they've mislabeled the plums. Maybe they haven't. Most of the fruit spawn in pairs. Not exclusively, but seems to be the case most of the time. Stoker. Shenanigans. Been reasonably quiet. I've been playing with Toby till midnight. Don't you have a cat flap for them? Or are we talking internal doors? All of the house now. My missus is looking after the neighbour's cat and they've got a tracker on it. It spends most of its time in our garden. So what was that? 6 9mm headshots, I think, to kill that mummy zombie. I think you could double, maybe treble that for headshots with a knife. I assume you can block it just like you can block normal zombies though. Have you referenced some stats for that then? The mummies are 10 times stronger than regular zombies with 1,000 health. And they're harder to stealth kill. I don't think you should be able to stealth kill them if they've got 1,000 HP. Seems odd, that. Oh, it's from a Wobo vid, right. Oh, we've got someone in Zelly. No zombies this side. I got one the other day. In that L shape, right in that doorway. Through all the pylon cables. It's a bit weird that the zombies are in down in the industrial. Just there. But not in up at that barn. Oh, is that one? Nope. And not in at medical. Really does narrow down where they could be. Toby never went into the building time. He did loot the body. No one came out. Went up to the tree line and the zombies were still in, so he went back down. But no change to the door status at L shape. So I don't know. I think so. Almost puts them like at the trains or in this compound. What's the despawn range for dead zombies? 200? Something like that? Don't know exactly. You'll keep them in at 50 meters. I know that much though. 50, 100 meters. I think someone's camping in a very specific spot. And if I had to guess, I would think it would be somewhere like the top of here, or in the room out the back there, or the corridor, or camo. Camo fits, but the door's open. To be fair, the door's open to that place as well. Kind of rules them both out. But the zombies are spread very narrowly in a channel from here all the way up here. Not up there. And not over here. So it's like they're centrally here. But not close enough to spawn those ones. And not close enough to spawn these ones. It does narrow it down to being around that point, somewhere near the camo, maybe the Quonset. Could be below me in a bush. I really would be surprised though. It'd have to be almost down by the road to spawn the zombies in over there. That's like 600 meters. So this wouldn't spawn them in. That bush wouldn't. That one may do. And that's almost down by the road. Hello, Jack. It looks like the I don't know. I don't know if you'd tell whether the Quonset doors would be is open or shut from here. Sorry, I hit the mic. Gonna get you spotted a dog in the orchard. It's a bit woof. You know, they could also be in this blue tin. But I don't buy it because the door's open. Could be at one of the towers, but I've looked at those. Whereabouts are they? The thing that makes me say that they're static is that there's no change to the zombies at all. Only as someone moves through an area, agitates the zombies, just, well, not agitates them, but makes them spawn in further. I don't know, it's just the natural reaction to camp in a building is to have the doors shut, so it's not necessarily something I would do. I don't camp a building, but if I go into a building to Overwatch, there are times I'll leave that door open. I think it tells more of a story, the door being shut, than it does the door being open, especially if you're in a well-looted area. Hey, Matt. Yeah, weird one to camp the Quonset, though. No room for manoeuvre in there. So if someone opens the door and they don't present themselves, and you start shooting, unless you come tearing out, you're suddenly at a disadvantage. I thought someone was on top of that chaos for a minute. Going to teach him the power of the tower. I haven't really looked along the tree line. It's a very narrow window because these zombies here. So you're looking 300 meters from those. From there, maybe, to triple trees. There. Oh, there. Where are they? Them. There's the triple tree. So you're looking probably from there to that white fence. That little section there. And we know if they're in the triple trees, they don't spawn it, but they could be anywhere from there to there. But they're not. But yeah, that is a possibility. Here's some distance shooting. Might be quite close if it's a pistol, but they're really faint. Well, remember we had that back and forth with the guy at Tactical Beige. And if you're in Tactical Beige, it doesn't spawn the zombies inside Industrial. Of which I can't actually see any now. Only see him. Which I don't think he counts. Fire Station Hill would spawn the zombies in behind them, just on this road. But it's not there. I did check the fire station, but... the fire station roof, rather. So like I say, it really does narrow it down. Military one. No residential ones over this side. Yeah, camo netting would spawn them this side as well. Like 400 meters from here, let's say here, or even here, it means it can't be anywhere in this arc. And nothing that side. Is the one over there? I don't think there is. Could be up a tree. As colour correction, because if I don't put it on then it looks really washed out. It may be a little bit too much. Look at the red light on that, the red glow. It probably is, having looked at the footage back from time to time, it probably is a little bit overtuned. But if you put gamma on and don't put colour correction on, then it looks terrible. Fucking shit, man. How do you get rid of this? Oh, got rid of it. Part of the Halloween features. If you stay still for too long, I think it's 5 minutes, without moving your feet, gives you the flies effect. Well, I think I've narrowed it down to being the Quonset or any number of the sheds. And it might not be a case of camping. Oh, these camo nettings here. It might not be a case of camping. It might be they've had a fight and they're just waiting for blood or health to go up. I mean, I just simply wouldn't. I wouldn't sit anywhere in this place at all. Ever. Other than up that tower. Yeah, that is a popular one, isn't it? The Charabang here. The little caravan. I just saw that zombie in industrial. I do feel like sometimes that I do talk about them too much and focus on them too much, but they're a huge part of being able to track where people are. When those flies came in, I thought I'd actually come down here and stood on a body. The flies had just kicked in. They're devil goats. Gonna get you for Halloween. Another of the Halloween features. Or demoned goats, yeah. They have red eyes and red hooves. I might just give this up. What we need is someone else to come in. Flush them out. But yeah, to answer the question, even if I was, I would only consider staying somewhere in here if I was red flashing and I didn't have a morphine. As soon as I could get to a point where my health was high enough, which would be possibly red, maybe wait till yellow. Depends where I was. But I think we've waited the time it would take that to happen. And you kind of dictated too by the situation it's happened, how it's happened, as to where you would hold up in that scenario. I mean, the last time we had this scenario, two fellas just wandered from downtown and came into the military. And shit went from bad to worse for them from there forward. I mean, I'm not... Realistically, I'm not expecting to zoom into a window and see them. I've checked all the windows now. I've checked all the places where I expect they might be. I mean, they could be tucked right up against this wall on this roof. My only reason really for sticking around is that there is someone there. If I move, go somewhere else. Fucking hell, look at that. This might move them. I thought that was a goat flying. Thought they'd added new features to them. Yeah, this might move them. But it's going that side. And we actually know that they're this side. What's that white thing? Oh, a zombie. Oh, that was the pre-toxic strike flare. Propane tank. Yeah, you're right. Oh shit, it's fallen on military. Looked like it was way out there. You know what? I think they actually saw it and they ran out already. Because the industrial zombies had gone. They might run out this way. Or just logged out. They were in a base or in a situation where they couldn't stay in. Pushes us off this area though. We're not staying around here now. Can't see the dude running out. The exit points from where we thought they were, which was central here, are out into industrial. Zombies went up here, up the hill, which spawns this lot in. They run through the town, which spawns them in over at the other side. Or you could run out this way, which brings these in. And none of those zombies came in. And I lost sight of the industrial ones after the flare. So, I think they logged out. I saw the flare and they logged out. Which, you know, fair enough. By the house. It was a propane tank, apparently. Over by a house here. And I think there is a propane tank on that house, so I tend to agree. Oh, far right. See anything? Okay, I don't mind looking. Well, I get a much better resolution and a decent sized screen. And I don't see all that Mongo sees, so he's got some sharp eyes on him. And a big screen, of course. Fucking boots for a working man. To Berkeley. Right, we're going to run straight across an open field. In a minute. I think when doing something stupid like this, running across an open field right next to Zelly, it's always worth keeping a little bit of stamina in your pocket. You burn it all the way down, it takes a bit of time to recover. You might not have the burst that you need just to avoid a shot or two. And also, keep your sniper in your hands. I think anyone's going to push on Zelly now, not with the toxic strike being in the military. I don't know why those zombies aren't there. Should be zombies at this house. Both houses. There's one. As if by magic the zombie appeared. I've no problem with you doing that, Mike. DayZ keyboard, is it? Makes it a DayZ keyboard. Holy fuck. 190 quid. I actually thought it said $18.99. I thought, that's not bad. Might get one. Looks like no one likes your fancy keyboard, Ike. Let's have some context on this. I once bought a Talbot Solara for £15. They want nearly 200 for a keyboard. What the fuck am I doing over here? I normally go through those trees and then I come out here. That's where I wanted to be. So was Wobo promoting it then? Actually showing it off? I thought Ariana was merch ambassador. We spent the whole night watching Zelenogorsk only for it to get struck by gas. $250, it better find some plums for me in Chinaris. $250, it better find my plums and give them a going over. I didn't change weapon. I'm running through the field with an AK. He's out and about, isn't he? Oh, it's a Mark's video, was it? Right. I'll have a quick look on that hill, but the return from it's pretty low. How's the editing going, Molly? It's a change for me to ask that. I don't use markers myself. I would just tend to put a cut through the timeline. Trim them down that way. If it works for you. There's a lot of shit up here. Pretty lots of loot. quiet over there. You wouldn't be doing much inside that base with that Captain Zombie around. You'd have to get rid of him. The others seem calm. I don't think there's anyone in there. Well, lots of the dog work, the hard work for editing is to get all the files and everything in a line. And cut out all the stuff you're not going to use and then get down to the bits that you are. So there doesn't feel like there's much progression in that. Like you're just filling a timeline. It's once you start actually producing and making the video, you know, making the start bit, adding a bit of music, all starts coming together then. But like I say, if it works for you, there are many different ways to go about it, and if it works, it works. It's as simple as that. Getting used to hotkeys inside Adobe products is a massive well, it tends to speed up the workflow a hell of a lot, rather than pointing and clicking at stuff. Those guys that caught me last time had to have come in off this line, really, because I came across there. A shot came in on me as I was running just down here. Zombies over there. We have to go straight over. Spider's just gone under my keyboard. I don't like the idea of that much. Go on, that way. Look on the wire. Get the fucking hell out. He's a fast moving bastard, he is. He's gone under the fucking desk. That's even more not what I want, because that's where my legs are. And my torch has stopped working. I don't mind spiders if they're off making their little pretty webs or they're far enough away from me to not concern me, but when it goes underneath the desk right where my arm is, having already made an attack move on me. We know someone's over here, but they could be leaving, so we could just sort of clash anywhere from here forward. Dummy zombie there. Any part of that really. Might have missed them. See any medical zombies? When I first came in, I did a double take down here, so I thought I saw movement, but I'm pretty sure it was the milkmaid, Doris. That door spawns closed. Someone's been around. Server's been up for a while though. Oh, change that. We have got someone still here. Medical zombie tells a big tale. A car. Felt like they were coming this way. Yeah. I have to slow for this corner. I don't think there's any catching them. Unless they They stop just up here. I can't see them. Shit. Man, that fucking walked straight into it, didn't they? Should have just held back. Firing fouls at me. I wanted this guy to have a good ending, and that is a good ending. I quite like that ending. I do feel like I could have done a better job. Like, I ran straight into it. I could have held back and sniped them. If I was fighting one, it's fine. Like, I put lots of ammo into that car, and I was shooting accurate. No, I was shooting accurate with the gun. It's just really unfortunate. Like, I mean, I get to that position a matter of 5 seconds earlier, and I can snipe them out the front. I had to go with the AK at the end because they were just traveling too fast. I just got beaten up by a zombie. I mean, once they were coming towards me, there was not really a great deal I could do. I kind of had to last stand it, but two lots of foul fire coming at me. Shall I kill him? Shall I wave at him or shall I kill him? He's fucked. One shot to kill him. Oi. What's going on? Red helmet. What's happening? You talk? You got a microphone? I can't hear you if you are talking. Press the up arrow so that you've got speech goes further. You see next to your microphone icon, make sure there's 3 little marker bars next to it. Keep pressing the up arrow until you get 3 bars. Yeah, but the dude took his helmet off, so he must have been trying to talk, you would think. Oh, he's coming up here, is he? Hello. Yeah, I can't hear you. Caps lock to talk. I mean, I don't know if you're typing, but I don't see any text because I have that turned off. Right, okay. Oh, I'm just going to run around and see what I can find. Excuse me. Cool. I'm not going to try and build another character up tonight. We'll stay on this. We'll stay in here and see what we get. See what happens. Hiya, boss. Why didn't I kill him? I don't, you know, I asked the chat, shall I wave or shall I shoot? Chat said wave. I was expecting a slap on the arse then. Shit, there's so many zombies around. At the moment I'm trying to ignore them. You know, I think going prone might have been the best option there, instead of trying to front up two fucking fully juiced dudes. I mean, I didn't know what state they were in. I didn't know what gear they had. Well, that was where I was going to get my glach mag. I didn't, so I'm going to have to go back this way now. Well, it wouldn't change the fact, whatever my results on experimental, I'll always shoot at people in cars. I don't care if there was 4 other fuckers in there, I'd still be shooting them. It's like... Often I'll analyse the situation afterwards. And I think... I think what actually happened there was me getting a bit too excited and overeager about chasing a car, rather than playing my normal tactical slow. Right, okay, think this through. They've just drove off to the right, off-road. Not many places you can get through here because there's lots of low walls, there's ditches. Chances are they park the car up and they're coming down this tree line. But like I say, that character had to die. I've got a good video to make. And I've got a decent enough ending now, really. Got some more, son. There's plenty more where that came from. Love that. Oh, look like I work on the trains. Well, you know yourself, Dozer, that luck only lasts so long. If you repeat something multiple times, can no longer be classed as lucky. Start becoming efficient. I'll tell you something, I've had enough of these zombies. Some working boots, mate. Oh, piss off. Your short skirts, no knickers. There is surprisingly small amount of shooting going on in this town. They pulled that car out of a garage, which I would imagine is secured. Like it's their base. Oh, someone's been to my other little spot here, look. This is where I was going to get my magazine. Where's he going? Yep, Nick. Oh no. Hope he can't break doors down. Make it look like a landmine. Well, it looks like Helmet was the only guy here. I'll have a lot of zombies for just one dude. Let me drive the bus. I've got some relief. Oh, that's right in my ear. In my mind. Well, I guess I should check the PD. We saw someone in here, so it's unlikely going to be anything in here. Some new loot did spawn. Either that or I missed the stab vest. I don't think I did, though. Stab vest there as well. Good dude. What happened to him? I wonder if the helmet dude killed him. Not got a lot to his name, has he? Big balls. Someone else is dead. Who was looting this dude? There's a rack here. What the fuck? What we need is that white car to come pissing down the road. Now we're checking corners. Now we're being careful. Oh, there's a rock on that dude. I should probably go and get it. I think we'll find a knife. I don't know. I mean, I know where the centre of the screen is, and I chose to go with point fire. I'd have to look at it back to know whether or not. I don't think I did any sort of damage to the people, the occupants, because of the way they came at me. I probably aimed a bit high. Sorry, a bit low. I was aiming more sort of like that, across the lower door bit instead of into the glass. Sort of in two minds. Should I blow a tyre or should I try and kill the occupants? But I did neither, I don't think. Well, I definitely didn't kill the occupant. The way it carried on going, I don't think I got any wheels. So. But yeah, I mean, YouTube would have been great, but 5 seconds earlier and I get there, I'm set up on the road and I can snipe, and I'll hit them. Fairly confident. It's an easy shot. I know. I bigged up my experimental experiences, but it didn't feel like it was a hard shot because you're not getting a target that's moving left or right. It's coming towards you and it's pretty static. So shots are relatively easy. My downfall probably would be I would shoot the wrong person. I'd shoot the passenger. It would have been pretty epic to have a car kill. Like if I could have got there a little bit earlier, shot the driver, and as the passenger tries to get out, I kill him as well. I think it was just 2 up. I don't know. But like I say, that character had to come to an end because I've got a video I want to make. So that zombie just dip off to the right. They're all angry up here. There's probably a runner. I'll tell you what we could do tomorrow. We could go and have a look at that area. See if there is a base there. Yeah, I mean, current video I'm working on, I've got to either fabricate an ending or show someone script killing us. I don't want to fabricate an ending, so I might not even show them dying. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. So I really don't mind. It's nice to just think about what happened and what you could have done. I'd certainly got the red list and just pressed W key. I know exactly what I didn't do right, which was be patient about it. I think once I'm in the encounter, I could have just dropped to the floor and just started shooting that way rather, because I was in big target. But there's no one to play with in Electro. I'm not going to the next town. I've been around for 5 hours in this stream, so I think that's long enough. Maybe we keep this character and go to Scalisti tomorrow. Got a good start. Got decent stuff. Got a tin of food. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why do I keep attracting these things? I suppose a tin of food's not much good if I don't have means for opening it. Perfect place to have a radiator. Oh, piss off. What? Why? Why is there so much rare loot around? The light bulb on the cooker. And there's a boat in the ocean. I'm not going out to that. I'm going to log out just here. Wanted to make a light snack. Very good. Right, I'm done. I will be back tomorrow with this character, and we're going to Callisti. So do join me. Thanks for coming along. Catch you later.